I'm sort of tempted, and I don't know if I'm going to do this because it seems like too much work and too stressful. But if both VCRs work, and I guess I'll know on Wednesday because I'll have enough stuff to test them all, I'm somewhat tempted to attempt to stream putting it all together, but that would require a lot of planning and like cleaning up a space for it and all that. The whole stream would just be like, Tim, why don't you show your face on the computer? No, I'm good. Thanks. That's what you sound like. Oh, I won. I don't show my face because it sucks. I have face suck disease. It's terminal. No. No. Wait. Yeah. No. Oh. If I get a green. No. Wait. I think I'm screwed. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Cool. Race device. God. I don't know why that's so funny. Oh, fair warning, the fire alarm system in my apartment has been wonky today, and it has gone off with 2 false alarms within the last 20 minutes or so. So if there's random, incredibly loud beeping, you've been warned. Oops. The building has only been on fire once since the time I've been here. Oh, in college, every time we'd have fire drills, I would just never leave. Couldn't be bothered. Nobody ever checked. And if I burned to death, it'd probably be an improvement anyway, so whatever. But the one time the apartment was actually on fire here, I had to sort of leave. No. No. Yeah, whatever. You know, I bought that game that I tweeted, and I only now just looked at the Amazon page for it, Where is it? Boys to Dads. And this thing, well, it turns out that it has some sort of relation to the popular Sims games, which I didn't know when I bought it, but that sounds even better. I don't know what it is. This is the only thing I've seen of it, so I guess we'll find out whenever it arrives. It's sponsored by the National Fatherhood Initiative, so you know it's gotta be good. Someone is finally taking on the dad agenda. I tried looking for bad Sims knockoffs to play on stream. If you know of any, that'd be good. I don't. I think a game like The Sims would require so much effort to make even, like, resemble the general open-endedness and interactivity of The Sims that it wouldn't really lend itself to a bad knockoff. Because you'd have to put a fair amount of effort in it to begin with, and, like, at that point, you might as well just make the game good. I already played the Herbs. I played the Game Boy Advance version, somebody else's thing, Game Boy. I never owned a copy. It was bad. No, wait, I played the DS version because it was a launch title, which was the Game Boy Advance version, but they put a map on the bottom screen because it's a DS game from like 2004 and nobody knew what else to do with it. No, I haven't played those other Sim games. There it is. Now it's off now. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? A fire emergency has been detected in the building. Please exit the building using the nearest exit. Do not take the elevators. May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? A fire emergency. They cut that part off early, for whatever reason. I guess somebody managed to deactivate it. It's been doing that all day. All evening. I knew that was gonna happen. Should have put a blue on that. What if there's a real fire? Well, good. Oops, didn't mean to put a purple there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need one of these. Okay. Where'd my phone end up? Oh, there it is. Oops. 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 No, that's not right. You know, I bet when they decided to name this, excuse me, Mean Bean Machine, there was probably like some dude in the Sega of America offices who just came up with the title and just sat there like giggling to himself the whole day. No, wait, guys, I've got just the name for it. What if it were called Mean Bean Machine? But then it's like a slow pan out of the boardroom, and it turns out he's the only person at the conference table, and it's like 2 in the morning. Nobody else laughs, but he thinks it's funny. So that's good enough. Nice rice divide. That's still funny! Every time I think about it, it's always funny. Ah, I needed that thing to not be covered. Give me a purple. No. 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 Oh, okay. No. 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 Damn it. I hate you, video games. Ah. I haven't stopped playing this game. I've been at it the whole time. You play the Kirby Puyo. I don't take requests here. Not here to please you, I'm just here to play beans and not think about the futility of life. Thank you for understanding. Oh, if I can have another red, that'd be super swell. Thanks. Oh. He's dead. The soundtrack in this is great. These are banging tunes. Crap. Wait, why'd I do that? If I can get, like, 2 yellows, that'd be nice. Nope! It's not as good as Columns 3, Revenge of Columns. They misspelled pyramid. Oops. I just sort of want to beat this just to say I did, but it just goes on for so long. Wait, no, I wasn't supposed to. No, whatever. Everything about this feels unsatisfying. I just want to beat it to get the real ending and have the real credits roll and have it play the good music, the only track in this that I like. That's all I want. This'll be a great combo though, check it out. Bam. It didn't have to go beyond 3 because I don't get any bonus past that part, so why did I even try? Should enjoy The Journeyman? Is that a movie? I also cannot believe that Columns 3 is legal. Okay. Wait, screwed it up. See, I did all of that, and I could have just stopped at 3. It didn't make a difference. So, like, why am I even trying? It didn't get me anything. Oh, what happened to Hat World? I haven't finished it. I haven't worked on it in a while. No, White Ties I finished. Hat World was the one that actually seemed interesting, and I haven't really worked on it for a while. Sorry. One day I'll get back to it. But it's sort of too appealing to just be a lazy, catatonic mess all the time instead of being productive. So maybe I'll stick with that. That seems to be working for me. Wow. Jerks. I haven't studied in a while. I'm incredibly rusty at this point. It is my perpetual shame. Well... No, wait, that will. There we go. Hooray! I'm the best at every video game. Yeah, it's on hard mode. It's the only way to get the real ending. Giant air-conditioned unit across the street's turning on. So if you're wondering what that constant low hum is, it's that. sounds really annoying. I don't know how I've gotten lucky to where it hasn't been on during a mainstream. Oops, not what I want. Wait, what did I do here? That sucks. It's around this time where I forget how to play. I mean, Boys to Dads might also just be like some educational ebook for parents. I have no idea. But I figured I'd at least try it. It seems like a thing that I should try out on stream. Excuse me. Broke my thing. Great. No, it's cool. Just keep doing that. Jesus, that was fast. It's not... Oh, wait, that was my second loss. Crap, I've already used up too many continues. I'm probably not gonna win. Well, screw this game. You know, if that air conditioning unit across the street could turn off sometime soon, that'd be really nice. That's what the humming is. It does this every now and then. I'm not sure whose building it is. What about paying for an early access game? What game is this? Well, they're trying to help you out with your Sims Online mall. That's why they're calling you. Oh, Albion Online. I don't know. Never heard of it. Is it good? I think I'm done with my summer car for now. Oh wait, is that RuneScape mobile thing? Didn't they also, in the realm of disappointing video games, didn't they also put out a trailer for that Smash Brothers knockoff that's made by the Project M people, which is hilariously shameless in its aping of just Melee, to the point where it's pretty much just Melee. It's the same game. What is it called? Icons Combat Arena? Is that what it's called? This thing that's just effectively Smash Brothers. Also, the hit sounds are pretty bad. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. Gee, I wonder if that's supposed to be Fox. Is that Sheik? Is that who that is? Is that Bowser? Is that Sheik? Is that Fox? Is that Zero Suit Samus? I'm already an icon. I'm an institution. Where's their knockoff Marth character? It used to be here. Maybe it was earlier. That one. This thing. Which doesn't look great. It's a little blatant. I don't know. I wouldn't be totally surprised if just Nintendo sued them into the ground. Because it isn't even trying to be different. Like the Sony PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale, whatever the official title was. No, it's not great, but it was at least somewhat mechanistically different. Like, yes, you could look at it and say, oh, it's Sony Smash Brothers, but it's not just the same thing. And you could do Melee net play, right? So, I don't know. Turn off the air conditioning unit! Ah! Why is that so loud? Excuse me. Is there an Overwatch bootleg on mobile? I never played the original, so I wouldn't know. This thing's usually on for like an hour. Like 45 minutes. Shinese bootleg. Those are the best ones. Ah. Crap. Damn it. What's that game that came out? Like Pokemon Not Real Version Edition. Yeah, that's the one. Pokemon Bootleg Brown Edition. I can't wait to play Boys Two Dads. It won't be great. I can't say it'll be great. That's a lie. No, it's none of those. It's... Ah, yes, dodjoy.com. It's hard to tell if that's a fake Overwatch clone or if that just looks like every Chinese mobile game. Let me see, I pulled it up on my phone. The game I'm thinking of. It was a little while ago, though. I'd have to go back. Let's see. Oh, it was this one. I don't know. I don't know what Boys to Dad is. It's just... It's a game. Like, it was money. I spent dollars on this. Somebody sent me a link to it and said, Tim, you should look into this. So I did. So soon I'll have a copy of Boys to Dads. The Dream! Or something. Who knows? I did pay money for that. Oh, I wanted to know. No, it's real. It's a game. It didn't have any reviews. It didn't have anything. I couldn't find anything about it. I don't even know. There's nothing on YouTube as far as I know about it. No. So, I guess we'll find out what it is. Unless you want to see goats giving birth, which... I'll save those for next time. Gross. Goats to birth. Oh, it's not even gonna keep going past that part. Okay. Whatever. You know, if you're gonna play the fire alarm sound, you might as well just play the whole thing. What's the point of just doing a little bit? Do I have the right patch for this? Not the patch, the filter effect thing. It has video game type graphics. I don't know. It could be anything or nothing. But I spent money on it, so I guess we'll find out. Yeah, let me just see if I can get the filter to work. Oh, okay. Don't load it then. I don't care. Okay. Okay. Do any of these ROMs exist? That one does. I don't know what Nintendo World 2 EX is, so no, I haven't. Shaders. Which one looked like the Game Boy? Is it this one? Oh, no. The Game Boy doesn't have like fizzle effects in the background. This is not what I want. I'm not playing this game. I'm just trying to get the shader. Which one did I use? I know I had a Game Boy shader at one point, but I don't remember what it was called. No, it's not Vintage TV. I don't remember. It's not this. That is definitely not a Game Boy. I'm not concerned about anything. None of it matters. Where are my shaders? I could have sworn I had one. It's none of these. Ew. Okay. Maybe it was just Vintage LCD when I changed it. Probably wasn't this video. It probably looked too good. No. Oh, that's nice. Which one is this? No, the Windfish is Link's Awakening. I'm not playing this, I'm just trying to load up a shader that works. I'm not happy unless I take the clear look of an emulated game and make it look bad. Can you stop doing that? It's my fire alarm. It keeps going off. It's been going off all day. Yes, it's actually my fire alarm. There's a lot more to it, but it hasn't, Someone turns it off before it gets to that part. Ew, it's too small. Why would you want to play like that? I don't even need the border, like I know what it looks like. It's not a real Game Boy. I think console borders are dumb. Shaders are okay. But I really do not need to see what the border looks like. I know what it looks like. Yeah, Wonder Spawn. That's what I want. Yeah. Whatever, it's good enough, I guess. I'll just crop the rest. Actually, what if you make it one bigger than this? What is this at, 4? If you make it 5x, will that make the border go away? It's gonna be way too big, isn't it? Yeah. This was the thing I was thinking of. The background's cool anyway. This got cease and desisted. And then they put out a new patch for it recently. So... it knows, sort of. That's because the patch was completed on July 15th. Well, that doesn't matter. My name's not important. Others even battle? What? No! Who would do that? Red looks like a dork. It's like somebody drew a face on a balloon. The corrupt Team Rocket. They're not corrupt. Come on. They're evil. You could be corrupt if you're good, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I didn't know this guy was corrupt, but like Team Rocket literally says, hi, we're criminals. It's like, oh gee, I didn't know they'd be the bad guys. No, this is what it looks like. Meet Gold. He's also young, from New Bark. But you suck. Look how it spins around at the bottom. Oh man, I get different models. Wow, that one looks too much like me, and it's depressing, so let's not pick that one. I want to be Lance. Oh man, they're all kind of terrible. I don't know. Like, these are all based on gym leaders, but not... Yeah, I'll go with the cape, I guess. Oh, you can have different skin tones, too. That's kind of cool. Oh, cool! Oh, wow, that's actually sort of neat, except it changes, like, way too much of it. If you could change the hair, you could actually make it, like, vaguely Miku-esque. Except, well, I guess the hair is the same as the rest of it, so... It's not... It kind of is pretty much just that, isn't it? Except with sleeves. I'm not really feeling, like, long sleeves, but... You know, still having, like, leg exposed. It's too top-heavy. I mean, I could pick a custom color, yeah, but it's all a palette. It's one color. Is this the look you want? Absolutely. Finally! Could you please tell me your name? Was it cyan because I picked a blue, or are these just all generic? Actually, I waited alls to be caps, because that's how I always do my Pokemon. I'm sure I'll see you later. I mean, it is a Pokemon. Oh, wait, it just starts like this? Are we poor? Mom, do we have a house? Where's Dad? Oh. He's moving on. Wait, what does that mean? Is he... Did they divorce? Like, moving on could mean anything. Your father's always been a great man, except now. He's had many fans, you're still his biggest. No matter where you go in life, never forget about Mom. Mom, I'm 10. What's for dinner? Oh, he's dead. Why didn't you say he passed away, not passing on? Oh god, you can hold B and it runs. Oh, this tree can be cut. But wait, no, you have to put it in all caps. I don't know what that means. I've just missed escaping into the wilderness. Looks hot. Better not touch. No, I want to burn to death. Do we live in, like, the road between Kanto and Johto, or is this... What? I don't need firewood. There's trees all around you. Burn my wig. It's Pokemon Prism. Oh god, Mom's dead. Welcome to Mother 3. Yay. I'm gonna be attacked by a Geodude. Oh god. Cart's full of drugs and I passed out. No, it's novel, I guess. The pacing's really bad. It's a Tyranitar. Larvitar. No. Screw this thing. You need a mining pick to mine. Okay. No. Does that hit the flag to do battles? Yeah. Oh, it's animated. I don't know what a Shinx is. Oh god, I'm so intimidated. That's kind of neat. Oh, I'm out of balls. Yeah, it's dead. Oh. It's not bad. Oh man, now I get to be Reptar. Wait, it... Oh. This shouldn't be talking English. The only reason people care about it is that it's actually done. It's unlike every other Pokemon ROM hack that's just, oh, we changed the intro text with Oak, except he swears now, the end. Kill it! It's actually kind of good. And the writing's not. But it's like a gold-silver remix, except there's actually quite a bit of new stuff in it. Ow, my legs! What ho and what ho? What? Ho? Hi, I'm Jack Frost. Ho. I can't watch the TV. Oh wow. That's kinda cool. Wait, was that thing... was that called Health Village? Oh, Heath Village. You gotta find all the little details, like, did they make all the same stuff you can interact with interactable? Oh, there's no battling. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. I wonder if you had this on a real cartridge, if you can do that. is kind of rad. It feels like it's too easy. Like when you first get going, there's a lot of delay. Because I guess it makes it easier for you to pick a direction like this without actually walking, but it also just feels like the controls are really sticky. I'm Professor... Hooja, what's it? Sir, you have a desk. Professor Ilk? Is that a joke about elk? Lives on Route 69. Oh wait, I want to see what his books are. Taniku opened a random book. My life is a constant cavalcade of suffering. Taniku closed the book. Oops. The controls are driving me nuts. When we have to, like, pick a direction, it just does not want to go. But it has music remixes, which is... it's calming my rage, I guess. Oh, it's ice. I don't think you can get past this. No, you cannot. Until that guy moves. Oh yeah, Pokeballs. God damn it! They have no Pokeballs. Fancy. I like this, actually. I don't think you can... oh, turning speed. Fast. Oh, that's way better. Thank you, I didn't know that was in there. The problem with playing a Pokemon game on an emulator is that none of it feels real. Like, I might work really hard to make my team, but it's all emulated, so what's the point? If it's on a cartridge, at least there feels like there's some sort of physical reward for having done it. It's Pokemon Prism. Let me see, I have a link here somewhere. Here. I don't know if this link works. Oh, sorry. That one doesn't work. Ignore that part. This one. Oh, come on. That one. I think. That might work. You have to copy and paste the, or copy and paste the whole thing. It's not gonna do it otherwise. Yeah, that's the most recent build. Oh wait, is that my border? Oh, oh, yeah, that says handheld border. Sorry. I'm an idiot. Alright, here, this is what I meant to link. Oops. Does this have attack? Oh, it does, okay. Oh no! I wonder if I can press this on a cartridge. It's Timiku. It's me. One of my many forms. It's my persona, the true self. Or wait, shadow, whatever it is. The little running animation when it's moving down looks kind of goofy, because it looks like you're just holding your hands out and they're not moving at all. Do I have a potion? Oh, what's soft sand do? Oh no, you can't say those words. Ours are ground type moves, that's great, because I don't have any. Oh man, it's got Link's Awakening style 2D platforming. Okay, well that was good to know. This is pretty good. I like this. It's very rare to see an actually completed ROM hack. Yeah, no, I love how Geodude just shakes his fist like he's angry at somebody. Oh wait, it's up here. It is a RetroArch shader. Wait, did that say I have to stand here 24/7 ever since crime came up? Ever since they invented crime, it's been a real problem. Geodude. Oh, crime went up. Oh, this tree can be... Why does it need the O? Added element of surprise. Oh, wow, this tree can be cut. I'm the police. I'm in blue. Oh. Police Tone Timiku. There you go. Are you just gonna stand there? Haha, I'm committing crimes in the corner. I don't know what a Bagon is, but it animates really nicely. It doesn't look out of place, which a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks with redrawn assets typically look. Oh, this seems bad. Stop that. I guess I'd probably win if I just kept pounding on it. Wow, that really didn't do anything, did it? No! You're so... Wait, that's a you're so naft? Wait, Go back, I was reading that... Oh. Did that say naff? It's my rival, he's naff. He really loves this Pokemon. Please don't steal it from him. Volcano baked meat. The music sounds like it's really trying to pump out a melody, but it has so many other instruments playing at the same time. Here's Dr. Ilk. No, that's just the dude. I lost Dr. Ilk. There it is. It's a really long jingle. What do you mean, continue my father's legacy? Why would you say that? You don't know my father. I don't even have a father. I'm a product of robots and immaculate conception. What about making my mother proud? At least she's not dead. I just want to be 10 again and have this on a Game Boy and just play the whole thing. Where's the versus books for this? Are there wild Pokemon in this? I want to get that Abra. I don't think so. Oh, you know, if the cave has just a dude standing there who doesn't battle, I don't think these typically have people in them. Oh yeah, Mom's gonna freeze to death now. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Great. Well. Sorry, Mom. I already ran into something in Hardens. Oh, this is a remix of a real song. is Route 209. I know that because there's this that I saw. This is my only frame of reference for that song. They should have just put this in the game, actually. That would have been pretty good. That's not bad! This is pretty good! I don't know what you're complaining about. How about this one? They're all great. It's not... It's still 2011 somewhere. Oh wow, there's more. Every damn chemical plant. Wow, these are all great videos. What was the good one? This one. Yeah, that was a good one.
I'm British.
Liked that back in the day. Thought it'd have more than 100 and whatever thousand views, but I guess not. That just never gets old. 3 years ago. Oh. I guess it got old to someone. Ah! Why did you change the instruments to be not good? And that just gave me Larvitar. I don't like that all the Pokemon names aren't all in caps. That's not canon. No, if you rename yourself to that, I'm just going to ban you. You don't get a Pokemon gear in this, do you? Am I just not gonna call my mom? I've been gone for like an hour. God, she's frozen to death in the Arctic chill. No, Timiku is my copyrighted name. can only change your name to that if you buy the costume. Hiker Jerry. I already did Timiku months ago. Wait, what? Crystal Silk? Get it? No. Wait, I just bought 5 Pokeball. Ugh. Wait, what? It's full of eager trainers waiting to battle. Frankly, what losers? Did I ever dress up as Breath of the Wild Link? I bought the Gerudo costume, if that's what you meant. If you mean, like, the real costume, then no. It's kind of weird how many frames of animation some of these have and other ones just don't. No, I mean the ones that were added, some of the ones that were added have like 2 frames of animation, and some of the ones that were added have way more than that. It's just like a weird, uneven amount of effort. But maybe the original game is like that, I don't remember. Gold and Silver are the best Pokemon games, period, the end. Period. The end. Holy crap, Lois. Like that. Oh wait, was that in Gold and Silver? I don't actually know. Like that. That had a lot of extra little frames of animation when it popped up. This is actually really good. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm kind of really into it. I'm gonna burn all my mud slabs though. I like how they make everybody that you fight just have Pokemon weak to yours. It's ROM hack of Crystal with new Pokemon and new maps. They got a cease and desist last year, but they put out an updated patch for it a couple days ago. It's pretty good. You could pick your character, they give you different options for gender, different options for how you want your character to look, different colors for your character. So I just made Hatsune Miku. So there you go. Well, there are other Pokemon to fight, I just haven't been in the grass. I don't want, like, Pidgeys. I'm racist against Pidgeys. I don't remember what it's called. It's Pokemon Prism? Oh, I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I think it actually has more than 10 badges, from what I've heard. Like, it's a complete thing. It's not just like a ROM hack that somebody made as proof of concept. I'll finish it one day, give me your feedback, and then it never gets updated. Like, it is a game. Thanks for sharing yourself again. What?
Yeah.
Oh man, Zubat! Oh man, Zubat. Oh. Peekaboo. I'm just streaming because I'm miserable all the time, and this is the only way that I could be somewhat distracted by it. From it. Yeah, the English isn't great. The tone isn't quite right. Like, it's close, but it reads bootleggy. But it's not that bad to make you not want to play it. It's too hot to handle. Well now, that makes two of us. Why do they sell brick pieces? I'd like to buy a whole brown brick, not pieces. Crystal with gadget. Sometimes you start reading a bunch of characters and think, oh, okay. This seems like Pokemon. But then you just read like one trainer's dialogue and you really get pulled out of it. Yo, champ in the making. He has asked of me to assist you. Like, I'll give you all the inside info you need. Try buying a burn heal. Oh no, my wig is melting in this volcano. Cool trainer Frank. You can't be a cool trainer and be called Frank. such a good sound. Oh yeah, no, my mom is dead. I hope she dies, like, mid-game. Cool trainer, Frank. I'm still finding, like, stray strands of Hatsune Miku hair in my apartment. Oh no, my mud slap. Stop that. I was using that. Got no mud slaps. I wish I had a wig bust. Improbable. But not impossible. My shame can only be rinsed with the proper lava bath. They should just give me the game. I will rewrite it for you for free, and it will be good. And not even like a, it's gonna be really sarcastic, but like, no, I could match the tone of the original Pokemon games. Way better. I can't handle being around steaming lava at 700 degrees Celsius, and then you beat him and it's like, Celsius doesn't measure temperature, it measures distance, or something. You're 700 degrees Celsius away from beating Brock. No, this is Pokemon Prism. You don't have to be Hatsune Miku if you don't want to. It's pretty radical. It's like Gold and Silver 2. They have new Pokemon, they have the things where you come into battle and like someone lowers your attack or something, whatever those are called. Natures, no. Something else. You could be Ryu from Street Fighter, yes. Abilities, sure. It's actually really well made. The only thing a little shaky is the writing. I don't know if it has natures. I don't know what this... Wait. A little quick-tempered guts. Wait. Okay, I don't know what that means. But, whatever. Is my nature quick-tempered? My nature guts? Oh, guts is the ability. Okay. Well, you could tell that part was made. It was not originally in the game. Oops. Alright, just run out, I guess. But I actually really like this. I wish I had it on a cartridge. I might actually want to play the whole thing, I don't know. You could probably do net play with this, right? Oh, the gym's down there. Sup? Sup, bruh? It's Josiah. Joe. Ah, that's actually really good. Wow. It just looks like he's laughing at me. I did put the filter on. Eat it, Charmander. Ha! I'm the best Pokemon trainer. Also, yeah, all the names need to be in caps. It's a shame they're not. Are there 2 pages of the settings? Oops. Whatever. This trainer sucks. You are the bomb! Okay, you don't have to try that hard to be 90s. Increases the attack power. Boy! It also lets you use Flash out of battle, son! Now that's thug! Wait, did that actually say that? I can't scroll back. Did that dialogue actually say, now that's thug? Because Oh no. Yo, so that's called a TM and it means something, it's a thug machine, son. Kablamo! Your Pokemon can learn moves from it and it has unlimited uses like my mixtape, son. Remember, don't unhook these Ripatech notches because I worked really hard on recording these hot 2 Live Crew songs off the radio on DJ Hot 100. Yo, check out my newest hit single, it's called Will-O-Wisp, son. It inflicts a burn on your eardrums, boy. This mixtape is straight fire. That looks like a sad pumpkin. Oh, it does have 2 pages. Preference. Metric. Imperial. Hold to mash. What? Does this actually interface with the Game Boy printer? But it doesn't let you make your Pokemon names all caps. Oh, mash through text by holding a button. I'm good. This is really, really good. I wish I had a complete strategy guide for it. Oh man. That would be the dumbest thing. I can just steal everything. I see some hot pics. Kabamo. I could just make my own strategy guide. Nobody would want that except me and like 4 other people. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Now that's thug. they turn off their air conditioning? No, it's still making noise. I'm not sure if I should stop playing this and save it for an actual stream. I say that, but I'm probably not actually going to do that. Can't imagine putting this on a main channel thing. No Pokemon game is supposed to say thus. That's not a Game Freak word. Ergo, see my pink dress? Rad, isn't it? It's hella rad. But wait, I have worries that are not makeup based. Okay. Oh, this is just like an underground plastic surgery clinic. Wait. Wait, you took all my money. Okay, well, I'm poor now. Mound Cave, Spurge City. It's good against grass. I don't think it's ground. I think it's the other way around. I think it's good against me. Maybe I could lower its accuracy. Oh. I gotta catch something else. Ah! Ah! You're level 9! Isn't Oxalis a cooking ware company? This was DMCA, but don't worry, it came out. Oh, it's a Mareep! I want one of these. I want an Ampharos. It's a nice animation. This whole thing is actually really, really well made. Like, it doesn't feel like any corners were cut. Mareep's a good dog. This music sort of sounds like it's not sure if it's one song or two, though. Every day I'm a shuffle song. I wonder if it has the you punched Mareep and now you're paralyzed thing. I don't really do nicknames when I play Pokemon for myself. Did like once. That's kind of it. I can't be bothered. Oh, it does! Oh, that's sick! Wow! It says everything. No, no, not again. Good lord. Please be paralyzed. No. Oh, I don't know if I can kill it one shot. I should have used... Why is it doing more damage? I should have used... Sandstorm, so I could just be hitting it the whole time. Oh, that's Vine Whip, not Leech Life. Hey! You don't have 2, right? Nice. Good job, Marie. What is this music? I'm playing Pokemon Prism. It's really good. Like, I typically hate everything, but I do not hate this. Think fast! Ah! Throws a brick at me. Oh, it's a bird. That's so good! Marie, you're the best! I really, really like this. Oops. And I'm not really one for modern Pokemon, but the fact that it looks really old is really doing it for me. I wonder if there's anything here good to catch. Oh, there's no grass there. This is probably a real Pokemon track that they just Game Boyified. But they probably didn't, like, reduce the complexity, so it's kind of just a mess. If I had to guess. It's like they needed an editor on the music to say, keep these instruments, just focus on the main melody. I mean, having a Ninetales would be pretty good. It's only level 6, though. Yeah, this hack's really good. I'm really enjoying it. I don't want this one, it's paralyzed. Gross. I never use repels. I wonder if it has that feature where if you use a repel and it runs out, it asks if you want to use another one. There's a new story. You have to get wood for your mom because she's at a campfire, and we just kind of abandoned her, and she's still there. I don't know what Pineco's weak to. Hopefully it's probably not that, actually. Probably weak to fire. I think Pineco is gold silver. Oh, Christ! You did it, Marie. Good job. Whatever. If I die, I die. Catch an electric and fire Pokemon! We're going to tell you how to play the game. It seems like it's too early in the game to be getting jugglers. I don't know. Need more junior trainers and lasses. Catch an electric and a fire Pokemon so you can defeat me. I'll tell you. Marie, no! Ah! Yes! No! Womp womp. Is the mark here? Yes. It's so weird playing a game that looks just like a game you know, but everything's in a different place. I need more brown bricks. Also, being able to run's a really nice touch. Yeah, light it out. It's when all the blood rushes away from your brain. No, but Sonic Mania is not as good. I played it. It's not as charming as this. No, it's not out yet. I just played an early version. Oh, come on. Pidgey, stop! You're ruining me. That just lowers speed, right? I wonder if it tells you what it does. Get rid of... Yeah, get rid of Growl. Gen 2 was the one where it just starts introducing moves that I have no idea what they mean. Like Sandstorm, that makes sense. Tackle, sure. Astonish? But what does that mean? What is Spite? What is Pursuit? Like, these are just concepts. Not like Flamethrower or Self-Destruct. Like, I understand that. What type is Astonish? What is soft-boiled? Chansey heals your dudes, I think. It's because it's an egg. That's at least an adjective to a thing. Kinesis... The thing is that Kinesis is different, because Kinesis is at least, like, a psychic term. You and I can't do Kinesis, but we can be astonished. We can have Spite, or whatever. That other move that I keep forgetting the name of. Kinesis is like magical enough where it works. And Mist isn't weird. It's not as weird, like, it's the same as Hail or whatever. It summons weather. No, it's Kinesis, like Psychokinesis. They just couldn't fit. Because it's a Game Boy. Aurora Beam is when they shoot a Colorado City at you. Oh man! They even have hidden items exactly where you think the hidden items would be. This game is great. Just everything that you expect it to do, it does. I'm never gonna use these repels. Music just gone. If this were Gen 1 and Gen 2 only, it would just be Gold and Silver. I like the fact that they added new Pokemon. Especially because I haven't played newer Pokemon. So I don't know what a lot of them are, so it's still all new to me. They slice my team up real good. That's right, I forgot I called him Nat. Oh, I'm sure there are shinies. Given the dedication to Pokemon of the people who played this, I would not be at all surprised if there were shinies. When does Mareep learn Strong Rushmore? Ow. There are shiny balls that turn a Pokemon into a shiny. Eh. Most of the shinies just look weird. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hell yeah. Oh. Sneasel, no! Oh. Oh crap. They really wanted you to get that Vulpix, didn't they? It kind of seems like they're introducing you to too many types too early, though. Like, if you don't get Charmander in the first game, you don't get a fire Pokemon for a while. This one you get a water Pokemon, a fire Pokemon, an electric Pokemon, all in the beginning. I think this only just has Mareeps and Merrills. This is Prism. Like, there's a huge variety, and I kind of feel like that's almost detrimental to, a feeling of progression, because you kind of just have all your bases covered immediately. Versus like, oh man, I finally got an electric Pokemon. You don't have to go through that period where all you have are Pidgeys, which, no, it's not the best part of the game, but it just feels like you need to do it. It's like eating your vegetables. I made my character Hatsune Miku because the guy models all sucked. You do need to eat your vegetables. I just have to tie my shoes on this very spot. That's too on the nose for Pokemon. They really, really want you to get this Vulpix, don't they? Yeah, it's actually me, as Hatsune Miku. Hey, they finally turned the air conditioning thing off. I'm gonna use my new TM on you. It's called Velcro. It's super effective. You've all seen that tweet. I mean, I thought it came out okay, actually. It's the other cave. The thing here, I guess the issue is that it feels like it's less open. It's like, we need you to catch one of these, one of these, one of these. And you need to use each of them. But maybe that's how new Pokemon also is. I'm just used to like Gen 1 and 2, which were the only ones I played a lot of. I don't remember anything about 3. But I don't think it was as, like, linear. As this sort of seems to be. They really want my thing, don't they? Vulpix. It's not that. you could be paralyzed, that'd be great, because I think you're gonna one-hit Vulpix if I put him out. No, there were no starting choices. So, like, of course, the first people you meet are going to be weak to rock, or use normal types, so they can't really hit you. Oh, wait, is Fury Cutter not... No! It's not normal, huh? This is going real bad. Oh god! Wait, what? How is this happening? No! Oh good, it's paralyzed. Oh, the damage it goes up? Okay. I didn't know that. Well, it didn't say its rage is building, so... Was that in Gold and Silver? Did I say how much I like this yet? Maybe not that particular part, but... I really, really like this. Oh god. Miltank rollouts were the worst. Good god, that was the worst part of that game. You're also weak to fire. Naff. I'd use it again, but you're probably gonna one-shot me. Hey! Hope I don't regret this. Ah, hell. Oh wait, it's not that effective because I'm fire. Still probably kill me. Oh, no, it didn't. Vulpix, no! Oh, okay. My Vulpix would have gained a level, but it's dead. I don't think I ever used Light Screen. It lowers special... It's not like Safeguard. I mean, I'm probably never gonna use Cotton Spore. Probably never gonna use Light Screen either. Yeah, it has fairy types. It has everything. It's practically like all the new Pokemon mechanics just in an old Pokemon body. Half special for 5 turns. Is it better or worse than Cotton Spore? Probably go for Cotton Spore. Because everything that hits Mareep's gonna get paralyzed anyway, which will make it slower. Hey, no! Sand Attack stays! Come on, Reap. Oh, little stubby arms. Ugh. Oh no. Get paralyzed, get paralyzed, get paralyzed, get paralyzed. Oh. Oh, the rainbow banding is because I'm scaling it at an uneven integer. If I didn't, you wouldn't notice it, but it would be smaller. It would look like this, where you wouldn't have the banding. I mean, it's up to you, whatever you think looks better. I mean, I don't care, I'm not looking at that screen. Why'd I even... Oh man, I get Flaffy! Yay! That suit my specific needs. What are those needs? That's not your concern. Oh. I mean, what those are is proper English. It's just sort of not supernatural. It's not what those are, it's what those are? I'll tell you. No, I won't, just kidding. Man, my Vulpix had a lot of chances to level up. How do you level up to get Ninetales? Is that a Firestone, or is it like level 32 or something? I think it is Firestone, yeah. Could I use a Goodyear? Vulpix has to spin out and crash before it evolves. I don't know what Shinx is or what it turns into. Is that electric or is that shiny fairy? Does it evolve into something good? It evolves into Atkins. But I already have, whatever it is. I already have Flaffy. I don't know what a Luxio and a Luxray are. Oh man, you get experience even when you catch them! That's so smart! Do I have a burn heal? I don't think I do. The new ones do that. Well, I don't care. I'm gushing over this one. Burn it to death. Yeah. Kill it. All it took for me to actually care about Pokemon again is to make it look like the old Pokemon I used to like. Okay, this is beginning to suck. But don't worry. I've got stuff. Guess I'll finally use these. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you only use it once. I was worried that I was gonna use the mining pick for, like, every square of dirt. And then it would be like, oh no, now I have to go and click on every single thing of dirt. But no, it's just single use. That's really nice as well. They did such a good job with this. Oh, I already went up here. There are 5 multicolored freaks, huh? I know what part this is. I saw a screenshot of this. So, the Power Rangers are in this game. Just let me know. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, my poor Vulpix. It's pretty good. Finally, at least, like, the fact that it's an electric Pokemon means it can do things with electricity. Feel happier with this game. I mean, I guess. Vaguely more distracted from wanting to kill myself, so I guess that's a good start. Go Flaffy. Do stuff. want Flaffy to get Thunder Punch. 'Cause Pikachu can't punch stuff. Flaffy's got big muscular sheep arms. Oh, crap. It's like the intro to the battle theme can't even kick in before it loads. It's like, wait, no, slow the game down, we're not done yet. The hell is that? Guess I'll take it. I know what Bronzer is. I don't know what a Bronzor is. Oh, this is gonna go badly. I have to drop down at a certain part of the map. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just seeing so many because I'm running and it would have been a normal encounter rate, but it's just sped up. Oh, Jesus. This does seem a little overzealous. Is it that? I don't know if the music is something I should recognize, but this is really clever. Should have just made Flaffy my starter. Oh, I have other things I have to level up. I don't want to have to level them all up evenly, though. Just give me, like, 2 that are overpowered. I probably only use Pokemon that match your color. I don't know, maybe not. Oh, you know, they all probably start with EVs and they change into something later. I'll throw it out, bring it back. why this game is Game Boy Color enhanced, because you couldn't see the palette rangers without the marvelous color gamut of the Game Boy Color. Gen 2.5.
It's my first day.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the light. Now it's gotta be Coughing City. Oh god. Now I know why they gave you so many repels. It's probably just the circle. Wait, isn't this in the very beginning? Oh god, I'm dead. Like, isn't my mom over here? That's a nice animation. Murder it! Strike it down. Shouldn't there be an Abra in here? Excuse me, an Abra in here? I think I saw one before. I'm not sure if it was this specific area, though. Oh, yeah. It was in here. In that area. Might still be up here. It sounds like a sampled cry, not one that's synthesized on the game. Crazy story, Mom. I'm a Pokemon trainer now. Also, I never got the firewood. Sorry, it's been like 6 hours. I don't need Alakazam. Kadabra's good enough. Can't spell Kadabra without bra. I mean, I could just cheat it. You know, it's in the debug menu. Maybe there isn't an Abra on this floor. It is true. The room collapsed. Oh god, that means the other Larvitar in there is dead. Can't believe Larvitar is goddamn dead. Come on, come on, come on. I guess there are no Abras here. Is this thing good? This is like Hitmonchan, right? It doesn't evolve into anything, it just punches. It evolves into Electabuzz. Checks out. This is a really, really good ROM hack, though. Like, astoundingly good. Where's Abra? Abra. Please. Abra. Oh. It's Hatsune Timiku? Duh. Refused. It's me in the costume playing the game. I just don't think there's an Abra here. No, I don't have the costume on right now. Too much effort. The wig's really heavy. Hey! Oh, it's a Lady Abra. Okay, fine. Yay! Oh, they gave them all individual little things, instead of just like little categories. Oh, that's really good! Confuse guard. You have confused. I want my Gengar. Ow. I didn't even move. Really? It was super tempting to have a Domino's pizza box in the Hatsune Miku picture, but would have gotten grease all over it. I don't have any repels, they're all gone. How does Bronzer die of smog? It doesn't even have a mouth. Or lungs. Those are good animations. Flaffy's my main. I didn't know it was weak to that. I think Tri-Attack's electric, right? No, I never do set. I always switch. Is it normal? Oh, I thought it had a chance to paralyze, so maybe I'm just mixing them up. Oh, it has a chance to do all of them? Feel bad for Porygon, it's just freaking out. I don't know, I gotta do something! Faster, I guess, I don't know. This is so well made. Everyone's a little beaten up. Hyper doesn't have any moves. Wow, rude. Oh. Vulpix, maybe you can do something, probably not. Oh, you're only at 9 HP. Well, that sucks. Thing's gonna die in the sandstorm. We're thinking of pirate game, Raven's Cry. Wow. I made them all die. Well, you know, my team's more efficient now. I thought Raven's Cry had potential to not be like the worst thing I've ever played. Got it. I got it. You can do this, Flaffy. Green knows about the great idol Hatsune Miku. Oh crap. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. No. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. Do I have a gun? No, you can't just use that. Yeah, oh, that's not bad! That's not bad! That could have been way worse. Okay, no, that's bad. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh. Not bad, but not impressive. Abra, no. Putting Abra out in the fight is like... Abra is too soft for this world. He cannot survive. Oh, he's dead. He doesn't have a hard, protective exoskeleton like Kadabra does. It's like cutting open a cocoon and having all the goo fall out and saying, okay, go fight. You can't. Abra, I think, gets confusion when it turns into Kadabra, and I think that's level 16, but it might be something else. Level 18? Four strength, 4 stam, leather belt. Hey. Oh, I should have gotten repels. Oh, well, too late. Hey, it's a Kingler. A Gilgar. Gligar. Scyther. Oh, I'm stuck on Route 69. Screw it. Nope. Oh. Ah, I'm so stupid. I don't know if I'd say doing well, but I'm doing miserable all the time, but other than that... Wait, did I just come through here?
Murder?
Maybe you can actually eat the slowpokes in this. I don't want to teleport with Abra. Abra's doing things. Cut off their tails for money. They go back. It's fine. You're worried too much about Slowpoke. Slowpoke's not worried about you. If you were to die in your house, Slowpoke would eat your face. Like a cat. That's also, like, with the consistency of a ham hock. I really should have bought more repels. Come on. Let me walk more than 2 feet. It's kind of weird that all the battle transitions are so fast. I thought they were kind of slower due to hardware limitations, but I guess not. I guess I'll put my own out. What you do? He's just picking moves at random or what? Go Abra. Who Who sucks at stuff? I mean, I'm not using any of these guys. I don't really need Shanks, I don't really need Bronzor. Oh god! It's dead. I never understood when it said it doesn't affect whatever. That makes it seem like it will never affect it. Like Eevee as a thing is just immune, but no, it just means it didn't happen to work that time. Which seemed like kind of weird wording that confused me as a kid. Oh, that's not gonna do a lot. God, why are you the worst at everything? Hit yourself. I'm not gonna use Shanks for anything. Please just die. Watch, Shanks is gonna get the kill. Okay, I lied. No, it's not that it would never work. See, that's the thing. It's written in a way where you would believe it doesn't affect whatever means no Eevee can ever be hypnotized, but no, it just means it didn't hit that one time, but feel free to try again. Okay, dude, Jesus. Don't the monologue. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oops. I was gone. I just look at Bronzor like it has a tiny little smiley face under the giant eyes. Probably the best way to do it. This is Pokemon Prism. No. It might have a smiley face there. I thought it was just a circle broken up with little notches. And I was just seeing the smiley face as an illusion. If you look at it upside down, it looks like an old woman. Pokemon Prison, yeah, that's the name of my fanfic. You always thought Zubat's top teeth were eyes. If you cover up the bottom teeth, I guess you could make that case. Oh, it's Scyther! Oh, I don't have any dude that'll... Well, this might work. Yay! No, I hit A and left, which is the right answer. God damn it, Yakov, that's my line. I just have a rainbow of types. A veritable cornucopia of Pokemon. Instead of like Pidgeys and Caterpies, which is all I deserve. Yeah, really, B is the cancel button, A is the yes button. I don't name my Pokemon. Just number them. I want to die. Please stop doing this. Where's that gonna land? Oh, there's nothing here. It's a shame that Nintendo doesn't, like, facilitate the official releases for stuff like this. I guess that's every company. You can't just have people, like, using your IP all willy-nilly, but some stuff is really, really good. Like with Streets of Rage Remake or something. Things like that deserve official releases. Black's not a color. That's all the colors at once and then inverted. Is it rock or ground? It's ground. Yeah, that's true. All the new Pokemon games make way too much money. I guess if it were a less important series. Wait, what is that called? Snuppet? Shuppet? Shoopit? Is that's the thing in Ruby Sapphire that changes the weather, right? Cast form. Oh no, it's gonna do 13 damage. Ghost. Oh no. Now we'll both level up. Yay. Yay. Whenever it needs focus energy. Throw it in the trash.
Hey, it's me again. Okay, bye.
Oh wait. I don't have any revives. Why can't you be paralyzed when you hit me? Yeah, there we go. Go Flaffy, you're the best. Yeah, there we go. Now you can be useful. Welcome to the team. Putting the bra in Kadabra, but like the cool kind of bra. Like going out to pick up some chicks with my bras. That... Hey, wait a minute, this isn't an official Pokemon game. They don't use semicolons. I don't know what Psycho Cut does. It's like that Talking Heads song. I like the coughing noise. It sounds like a playground ball bouncing on the asphalt. Jesus Christ, that looked awesome! Oh man, Kadabra, you're my favorite. Wait, is this the first floor? Where's the other guy? I think I already went down that one. Is Kadabra the big spoon? Because it has a spoon. That's the joke. Yeah, Vulpix needs love, but fire types suck. Out of here. Didn't mean to do that, actually. My name's Pallet Pea Soup. Pallet Mac and Cheese. Hey, pump it. I should switch to somebody else, but Kadabra's got this. God, this must have been a Herculean effort to put together. Oh. Oh God. Well, it was nice while it lasted.
Magnitude 7.
My boyfriend, comma, palette green. See, that's world building right there. I miss just psychicking coughings, but I think I got all the different colors. I think you said there were 5. I hope they're not 6. This seemed to be the only thing that looked a little suspicious. Ow, my legs! It's not actually supposed to be Hatsune Miku, I just named it that. Yeah, you can pick your trainer sprite, you can pick your gender, and you can pick your color. And I made Hatsune Timiku. It's me. I already have you. Why are you beating me up? I will slaughter you. Okay, fine. Oh, oops. Oh, okay, I really should turn the lights on. You know what? Oh. You know what? Oh. Yeah, oh. Wait, is he down here? They have fan-made types? What? Like what? Man, I took a nap when I got home from work, and now I'm just not tired. Ah, go away. Abnormal type, that's me. Did I ever find the secret? Wait. Did I ever find the secret to not going to work? But oh, still make money. No, not yet. 5 new types. Wind, sound, gas, wooden. I am also type gas. My types are gas and abnormal type. My gas is abnormal. Wait. I'm confused. Gas, like ghastly. No, wind isn't flying. What if it's a pinwheel Pokemon? What if it's a Pokemon shaped like a whistle? I don't think that many people will be backseating just because I don't think a lot of people know about where this game is. Like where the plot goes and all that. I keep thinking I should stop playing it and save it for the main channel, but that also seems like an excuse I'll use to never play it again. Yeah, my fire alarm hasn't gone off in like 2 hours. I want to cosplay as Geodude. Yeah, I mean, it's not super entertaining. I guess it's not action. I streamed a couple times last week on the main channel. Not really particularly good streams, but whatever. Oh yeah, I do have Boys to Dads, but honestly that's probably gonna be funny for half an hour. I can't imagine there's that much on that disc. I haven't seen the added types yet, so maybe they're done really well. I think the problem I have is like being far too over-analytical about good content for the main channel, whereas I don't think people worry that much about it. It's like, oh, what? Not watching this thing unless it's roller coasters or nothing. I think there's a lot of wiggle room, and oh, come on. Oh, I do have a fire pot. Yes. There. Like, watching all of Shin, theoretically, that could have been on the main channel. This could theoretically be there. Kip K could be there. Oh, I'm sure if I watched old Flash animations, nobody would care. The problem is, like, on the main channel, there's just more like, pressure. I feel that I gotta, like, say something, not just have it be kind of nothing. Oh man, this music! Yeah! I wonder how hard it would be for the Pokemon text insertion to be in this. Welcome to the Pokemon Orphanage! Oh man! Yeah! I got an orphan card! Every time I have a bad day and someone gets on my case, I could flash my orphan card. Bring up the orphan card. Hey man, I was an orphan. Bet you feel bad now. Wait, what can I adopt? I don't want any of these. What's a real... Oh, that's Lucario Jr., right? Is it the credits theme, but with all the instruments stripped out? Sound type. Oh no, they are in here. I thought that was just the thing that they planned on putting in, but... I guess it's there. I'm sound type. My types are gas and sound. Oh no, there's nothing but trash. I'm here for burger. I mean, fries are $2.50. If you spend $300, you can recover double that. Soda pop's the best deal. I want 5 sodas. Man, that's a great ball. Honestly, I feel like a lot of thought went into this, even like the dumb custom things. Oh god, Frigo's Revenge! Pokemon Quartz! Oh, that's really funny! Oh man! That's really funny. There's a Pokemon hack called Frigo Returns. That's all over and garbage, and the cover looks like this. Oh wow. And Pokemon, whatever the other one that they mentioned, is a similar, really bad Ruby ROM hack. That's really clever. This game is perfect. The town where anything can happen when you spurge. I thought that was the Digimon kid. I don't want this thing. Throw it in the garbage. It's me, the talk of the town. I need a strategy guide. Oh, wow. Seems like they've never heard of a sound deadening board. That's an oddly specific thing to write. Shanks is garbage now. Hot Garbo. I'm gonna check every single door, because there might be something good in them. Hey, what's up? What's up, TM? What does it do? Well, you'd probably tell me.
TM67 is Tri-Attack.
Sick. Oh, is this the only floor? Here's my apartment complex. It's 2 floors. Really, aside from just some weird aspects in the writing, it's honestly really good. Like, running makes it look kind of unnatural, but aside from that... Oh, I'm gonna spurge all my money. I don't have any money, though. Wait, well, I need a coin case. Wait, what did that say? Why aren't these deuces wild? Yeah, man, that's what I say. Oh, Christ! Are there free coins on the floor, like... in... red and blue? Come on, somebody who has a lot of money, just give me some. Blackjack and Pokemon. Oh. They're not all hookers, just some of them. You got a thing. Wait, no, Swift is supposed to hit if you fly. That was the whole thing with Swift in Red and Blue. It's like, ha, I fly, but then you Swift them and kablamo. Stars in the face. It's my new band. Don't tell me things change. I can't handle that. Oh, there's no gym in this town. Oh, there it is. But where's the gym leader? Man, Cadaver, you're the best at everything. Kabam. How did I explain the Gen 1 moves? Oh, Psycho Cutter. Yeah, so Psycho Cutter's not Gen 1. Psycho Cutter's new. I'm confused by it. But at least it's the name of a thing and not like Astonish. Like that's just a state of being. Oh, well the eyeball, it's you have a psychotic breakdown and there are eyeballs and spoons everywhere. I think Sneasel's good. Doesn't evolve though, right? Why is my Kadabra just punching itself in the face? Their depression move, yeah, it's called playing it. Psychic Teller. Dabber has no attack, just beat the crap out of it. Oh wow. Good lord. Sick. Struggle's the only move I use in real life. Wow. You're level 15, you don't even have Confusion or Psycho whatever. Wow, Kadabra, you're bad at things. That's a lot of experience from literally fighting an overgrown Magikarp. Wow, you were not supposed to see me that far. Okay. Pokemon. This'll probably kill me. Unless it freezes. No, no! Ah! No, 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 don't do that. Eat it, Jigglypuff. Wait, wait, no, it isn't. What? No. Wait. That's not. I'm really confused now. Okay. What type is Jigglypuff? Because it's not normal anymore. Can I search? What? Wait, aren't gas and wind types pretty much the same? Wait, there is no wind. Unless it's only type 2. I don't have any sound. Oh, it's probably normal in sound. It must have been really fun to make this, though. Oh, it has the things in there, too. Oh, man, this is so good. I wonder if you could actually print that. Imagine being a kid in, like, 2001 and you have this, and you, like, go to a Pokemon that doesn't yet exist and print it out and bring it to school. Like, you would blow every child's mind. It's like, hey, look at this. It's real. It's on paper. I have proof. You know what a Tailo is? No, you don't. childhood brain would melt. Yeah, if you repackage all the old the new mechanics into an old shell, I'll love new Pokemon. I don't want to play new Pokemon, but I'll play new Pokemon. Well, maybe Nintendo should just cut the budget of the game that they're making down and just make it like the old ones. Then we'll all like it and they'll make more money. Honestly, they're just spinning their wheels on making things that there's no demand for. Yano 1/2. Half bug, half gas. Pokefan Ricardo Spencer. Oh no. Oh no. Hey! Well, this is my team: Larvitar, Flaffy, Kadabra, Sneasel, and 2 free spots. When do I get Kadabratar? I got a thing. Gen 3 was not good. Gen 3 was pretty bad. Gen 3 was mediocre. Gen 2 was the best. Unsurpassed until they put it out again. It's not an irrational hatred of Gen 3. All the Pokemon just look dumb. The story's dumb. You don't get twice as many badges with the precedent that they set in Gold and Silver. The problem is, complaining about Gen 3 by saying there's too much water is a legitimate complaint, but everyone has just turned it into a joke. So if you say, I didn't like it because there's too much water, everyone's gonna be like, it's a good joke, man. But no, it's true. It's surfing constantly, and then you get the HM that just makes you surf but deeper, and it's the same thing. The water's a non-issue if I use repels. Yeah, but I could have a non-issue of not being disappointed by Gen 3 if I just don't play it either. Now, in my rage, I didn't see what he was putting out. Oh, Goldeen. Opinions are like buttholes. Some people will pay a lot of money to get them. The secret bases were kind of cool. There was no story in Gen 1. It's to be the best. I don't care about my rival, I just want to stomp on him. He doesn't have to be there at all. I don't care about his philosophy. He's just like a child, he's hanging on. Story of Gen 3. The bad guys are like, you know, I think the Earth sucks. What if it had more water? Or more land? Oh no! Turns out, more water is a bad thing. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Gen 2, Team Rocket kidnaps the radio tower man and plays funky fresh beats, and you have to turn them off because the beats are too hot. And then you kill Red. I never played Gen 4. I beat Ruby Sapphire and that was it. This is gonna suck so much. Oh god. Oh, stop. Please, you have to stop. Just sleep, for Christ's sake! Is this a joke? Oh wait, Cadaver's dead. Come on, Flaffy, you're all I have. Yeah! Just don't wake up and slaughter me. No! Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just don't let it touch you. Don't let the Eevee touch you, it's the name of the game. I don't know what Pursuit does. Go Sneasel! Are you still here? I was gonna say, why didn't you say anything? Oh. It's too self-aware for Pokemon. Because I made my character Hatsune Miku, it doesn't have to be that. I tried to make one that looked like me, and this is the only one. Also, this is the best track in Gold and Silver. Also, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Heath Village. We have traditions, I guess. Just write on the sign, Heath Village is Japan, period. I'm gonna run all on your stuff. I'm gonna be a grass type user. Gonna be a grass user? I don't know, man. Should have better ambitions than that. Is this door open? No, it's just in there. Kanto didn't really feel like anything. It just felt like Pokemon. I don't think they'd developed a style for buildings that was varied enough to really make it seem like it's anything. You know, the buildings are just buildings. At least in Gold and Silver, they had different styles where it's like, okay, yeah, this one's appreciably different. Oh, shoot. Well, Sonic CD is not a great game, and Chaotix is literal trash. It's so bad, they had to take Sonic out of it so it wouldn't bring the rest of the brand down with it. Mocking Chaotix is your duty as an American. It's like making fun of Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, you have to do that. Sonic is gas type. Rolling around at the speed of gas. I do not want to use Bronzor, but he's all I got. It's gonna be a Pokemon World of Kingdom Hearts 3. Sounds about right. My favorite Pokemon's Woody. Oh no, Vulpix! There wasn't a Poke Center in the city. I'd looked, but they didn't have one! No. Oh, wait. Okay, sure. Good thing all my Pokemon are dead, but they're all alive now. I want I want a full-length JRPG based around Cars. The movie. The modernization that plagues society, like indoor plumbing and vaccines. Some of the games said blackout, some said whited out. Ouch. Sneasel, no. Why did Double Slap do super effective damage? It was slap type. I'm weak to slaps. It's my one failure as a human being. Pixar is Disney. I want to white out in real life. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wow, this sucks. Well, you would say you whited out after a long night of drinking if you were partying at the light bulb factory. So there. No, whatever, just risk it. Go Flaffy. Platted out, tartaned out. What you do? Wait, that's a Route 68 plus 1? Please stop taking the signs. That's really good. Oh man. That's really funny. Yeah, Gen 3 didn't have sound type. So what do people see in that? I'm gonna entitle my review for this The Sound and the Fury, and then in parentheses, swipes. 10 stars. No. It only had trumpets, am I right? Trumpets and wingles. And the Master Ball that's just on the floor. And a soot sack, which I don't even know what you used for. You made something. We're still alive. I mean, no, I don't dislike the music in Gen 3. It is very trumpet heavy in retrospect, but it's fine. Oh, it's a Bunnery. I want this. It's better than whatever else I have. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, it does the little animation again when it pops out of the ball. I think I'm gonna kill it. Boop. Banane. Is it ear type? What's a rabbit? Those don't exist in our world. So wait, there's a Bunnery, but there's also just rabbits? There's rabbits, there's African elephants in Pokemon. I mean, I don't know what to make of this. It's too much to keep track of. It's like a parallel world. No, God! The cute type is the player. The chicken Pokemon is like Blaziken. AA run. Oh no, just 1A. Future Sight doesn't... Is that the you foresee an attack thing? Yeah. Dust Devil? Is that a new move? Stop using that. Oh. Oh wow. You got this, Vulpix. Yeah! Never gonna use you. Oh, this tree can be cut. That's good to know. Well, you can do it. Ah, fine for a scratch. Can you teach something over cut? I don't know. I don't know if I can try and... Wait. What? Oh. Oh, it's... Lucario, Ralts. I want you. Ralts Chew. Oh. Why is it called Ralts? I got the thing. Like that, it's not even a name. They're just letters. It's like a candy for old people. Oh wait, I meant to catch that. Oh, it's like Waltz. It just makes me think of like Rolo Candy. Is Spark better than Thundershock? Gyarados is kick-ass. Ralts is like... Ralts. Yeah. Let's get rid of Light Scream. I'm never gonna use that. Yeah, Ralts turns into a person in a dress, but that happens to a lot of us. It's not that weird. Alright, I'll just take this one. Yeah, you know, Ralts would be a good pharmacy chain name. Oh, you bastard. Does somebody make reproduction card? Well, I was gonna say, if you put this on a cart, that'd be great, but you'd have to have a way to, like, update it with new patches. Which is probably not a... Well, I was gonna say not a trivial thing, but probably is. I'm sure there's a company that'll make custom Game Boy games for you. I really want this on a cartridge, though. I want to have a lot of money and burn ROM hacks onto cartridges and sell them at swap meets and thrift stores. And just distribute them without telling anybody in the wild. Jeez, dude, calm down. Oh. Explode! Self-destruct! No! Self-destruct, 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 self-destruct. How am I? I'm sad. How about you? Really? How hard is it to put a rock to sleep? It's a rock. Not appeals for school. I don't know what that means, but I hope they go well. More distracted than before, which I guess is good. Vulpix is lame. Man, not having this thing covered in sand is gonna make my life way harder. Oh, financial aid and stuff, I hear ya. Good old mental health. I too am both asleep and confused. Is it just confused when it wakes up, or how does this work? Punch yourself. Yes! And Bronzer is putting in work. Oh man! If I could pop Future Sight on this and not have Vulpix die immediately. Come on, yeah! You did your job, Bronzor. Oh wow, you're still alive. Wow, good job, dude. Yeah! Oh. That wasn't that good, actually. I mean, it's just like a coaster for a mug, but... Yeah, throw Vulpix at it. See what happens. Does Future Sight do more if it takes more turns for it to pop off? Oh man, Vulpix is gonna do it, which is irritating, because I don't want Vulpix. Remember the crit hit Ember. Yeah, one. Oh, it always takes 2 turns? Did not know that. How am I not slick enough? It's Rick Slick. Here for turtle pleasure. Oh, I never got my Ralts. That's what I was here for. Is Baneri any good? I passed the course after crying in the professor's office. Hey, you know, it got done. Baneri sucks. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, was it Psychic? Well, Ralts is... Psychic is good. Haven't you played the first game? I mean, like, unless you have a Jolteon with Pin Missile, you're not going to take down my Alakazam. No, the first game was perfect. All the other Pokemon games are just like Band-Aids on a pig. No! Piece of trash. Gen 2 is the best one. Sometimes I say things that I know aren't true for the sake of comedy. No, gold sucks. Silver's the best one. Gold is... Anyone can be tempted by gold, but you have to be special to see the benefit of silver over gold. Screw it, just throw stuff at it. I just got a thing. I got this weird Ralts feeling, I don't know. I never played Pearl or Diamond. To pay money to get healed, and you don't even have computers, because it's old-timey land. Spurge City. Do you think they made up these names just on the spot, or like by committee? It's like, no, I'm not leaving the spot until you let me have Spurge City. I want to see, like, the Slack conversations. People fighting over Spurge City. As your lead programmer and artist, I will not keep working on this game unless you let me have Spurge City. I can't get into the gym because the leader's not here, and I don't know where he is. Can somebody check game packs? Is he gambling? Oh wait, there's just straight up actual gambling in this, isn't there? $50. Wow. Hit me. I've sent. I don't remember how to play this. Oh no, it's Memory Match, the most popular game in Vegas. Did I get one of those? Oh. Wow, drugs. I sure hope you know how these work by now. Easy. Oh god. There's no Voltorb pop in this. I mean, it's not gonna give me a flush. That'd be nice. Imagine if they just had this in regular Pokemon. I mean, it's just a card game. It's not gonna turn kids into, like, god-awful gamble monsters. I guess it's just the implication. Yeah, you gotta gamble somehow. You gotta get like a little handheld LCD screen gambling machines that all senior citizens have. I'm losing my money now. No, I'm good. I like how they have different little jingles for all the different ways you can win. Cash money. See, now I don't have a reason to actually play Pokemon, which is the problem. If they had this in the game, you wouldn't actually need to go on the adventure. It's like yet another child trainer lost to the throes of gambling addiction. I could have been the best there ever was until I discovered the card games. Easy. 250 coins! Why would you play any of the other games? This one's just idiot-proof. I should go to Vegas and do this for real and put all of my money on the table.
No, this is how poker works. That's why everyone plays it, because you always win. You take all of your cards, throw them in the toilet. Real casinos don't pay out for a pair. Well, they should. My casino will. Oh, take this machine now. The other one's bad. Oh, you're right, I should get points on my orphan card. Four, 5, 6. I mean, if I get a well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I would have lost either way. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. But they pay out for a pair in Pokemon. That's how life is. I've never had Pokemon be anything other than a perfect facsimile of life. Right down to random professors asking me to do things which will take all of my life. This one seems to have fewer of the higher cards. No. Losing money on this table. Let's go with the thing. No. Just taking the pair. Let's go with this one. I hope they don't update the world of gambling to be less favorable. I don't actually know what these coins go to. Yeah, I mean, why would you not gamble all of your life savings away? It seems like a good idea. I'm not losing. The people who lose all their money in Vegas must just really suck. When I hit 700, security escorts me out for counting. Why isn't security, like, really impressed? Like, wow! How'd you do that? It's really impressive that you could focus that well. Like, that's not nurturing your natural-born talents. I don't expect this kind of, like, insult from the casino. You'd think they'd be really happy. Like, wow, somebody knows how to do this came to our casino? That's amazing. What am I even trying to get? Kangaskhan, oh god, 3,000 for Eevee. I'm gonna get a Jolteon. Oh, but I already have an I'm gonna get an Ampharos. I don't know what these are. Oh, it's Ice Punch. So the other ones are Lightning, Thunder Punch, and Fire Punch. Gust Punch, Gas Punch, Spiked Punch. Abnormal Punch. Wait, what am I doing? I've lost the ability to read. What do I want? I don't know. Happiness, mostly. Great. Thanks for the money. You don't need to critique my moves, just know that I'm making the right ones. Oh. They'd never kick out a dude in a Hatsune Miku costume. Sue them for discrimination. Help, I can't lose. No. No, I've only been gambling for maybe like 10 minutes. There is Suit. I have not paid much attention to that. Nintendo only shut this fan game down because it had gambling. If it didn't, they'd be like, oh yeah, no, we'll release this under our Nintendo Selects brand. It leaked out, and people have been steadily patching it ever since. I don't even want a Kangaskhan. No! Oh, yes. Help, I can't stop winning! No, I put the crap money down. I busted. Oh no, my money. That seems like a better way to get more money, but also a much riskier way to do it. Versus this, where you can just never screw up. No matter how much of a screw-up you actually are. I'll take all these cards, throw them in the garbage. It's an insipid killer. It's an incredibly boring killer. Wish somebody would kill me more excitingly. Well, I have 10,000 coins. I don't even want the prize. I guess I'll just leave. It seems to have bruises covering all of its body. Jesus Christ. It's a city where anything can happen, even Pokemon abuse. Oh god, why is your name Light? It's not a Miku Pokemon hack, it's just a regular Pokemon hack, but really good, and I made my character Hatsune Miku. It's just the only one of the character select choices that I felt I could relate to. I have to get the HM... Or I have to get the badge that allows me to use the HM for cut. But that guy doesn't move from the door. I don't know if there's anything here. I think I already went in all these. Children are working home on the rail track railroad I should go to. It's weird because I'm not used to playing a game that looks just like this and not knowing where to go. I might need to find his keys, but at the same time, I also might not. Oh man, sick! Do I have a QR scanner? It says Crystal Egg, Silk Tunnels, first floor, on a rock. That's interesting. I do not know where to go. The guy needs to get into his apartment, but that may or may not actually be a thing that I solve for him. And I don't know. If it's hidden, I probably don't just walk around like this, hitting A on every square. Check the town map. This is Pokemon Prism. Oh, a Gaim. Oh, I can go that way. Oh, I don't have the badge, though. I can't. Route 68 plus 1. That's really funny. I'm really enjoying playing this. I can't seize that noise, it's my face. No, I can't go that way. Yeah, I am a pop star anime vocalist with blueberry-flavored Pepto-Bismol. Check the tape. Posted pictures. A picture. Yeah, I don't know where this gym is. Maybe one of these is secretly a gym. Through these doors that don't open. Yeah, I mean, Hatsune Timiku is part of my brand, right? Already spoke to you. Also, Ruby and Sapphire did not have a day-night cycle. That's why they're bad. That's another thing. I can't tell if these are doors or what. Well, Gen 1 didn't either. Gen 1 doesn't hold up very well. Gen 2, on the other hand, is perfect. Okay, I have no idea where this gen is. Oh, wait. It's this. Is ice good on grass? Yeah, it is. Cold snap. Yo, challenge. Oh, this is his gym. I thought this was like a forest, not a gym. Oh, thanks, Sin. Thought it came out alright. It's tricky because I'm not built right. If this has double battles, I'm going to be astounded. There's no way it does. No, okay. Also, double battles are kind of dumb. It's, oh no, I used Surf and accidentally killed my own dude. Which is unavoidable because it's Pokemon Ruby and everything needs Surf because you're constantly doing it. Oh no, I used Earthquake and everyone's dying. Just sell me the same game over and over, Nintendo. I will buy it. That's all I want. Wait, they're putting gold and silver on the oh, the original ones. I thought you meant a remake. I haven't used my 3DS much. Do I have a non-poison thing? Antidote? Yeah, I do. Spooky. A lot of caves in this game. What the hell is this? I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are pretty good. Soul Silver, eh. They're radical because you could turn the music into the old 8-bit music and I don't have to ever grow up. Is Sneasel any good, or am I wasting my time leveling this thing that'll never love me back? I like Shroomish, it looks sad all the time. Shroomish, yeah. Having really bad sleep for a while is not good to... It's not conducive to speaking proper sentences. Earthquake one hit kills me. Yeah, well, I guess that's how it is. I'd probably die in an earthquake too, so I can't really complain. Fighting type moves would end me easily in real life. If you punch me a lot, I'd probably not be too happy about it. Oops. It's true, I'm not. Bellsprout is dumb. Gotta get a fishing rod. I only hate the bad things, and come on. Sneasel. Yeah, but the tower is in the beginning of Gold and Silver, which means you get to kill a lot of Bellsprout. Like, that makes Gen 2 the best, because Gen 2 has a story-mandated section where they want you to just murder a bunch of Bellsprouts. I think you needed a grass stone or leaf stone to get Victory Bell. Oh no. No. The only good bit about Victory Bell is that it, like, eats James a bunch in the animated show. This school is my favorite kind. Wait, what? Jim? Schoolboy Doug. I always thought Paris had a really overly complicated cry, which, when I first saw it in Mount Moon, it's like, wow! Listen to it, it's a Paris, it's so magical! It's gotta be rare. No. Oh, God. I shouldn't use this again. It does look like it needs another shade of green. Oh, I always let my Pokemon die. That's their job.
They've been brainwashed into wanting to die for me, so I might as well let them. Oh no, super effective. Oh, that actually hurts a lot. Don't use that again. Oh. Oh god. The dumbest Pokemon are Plusum and Minum, another reason why Gen 3's stupid. It's like, what if we had more Pikachus? Oh, my chat crashed. What if we had more Pikachus, but they're bad and intentionally novelty Pokemon and not ones you'd use for anything ever? None of these are gonna do it, except maybe Bronzorg. Bronzorg. Oh, I thought you had Ice Mist, Ice Aura Beam. Girafarig looks pretty cool. It's got a thing on its thing. I don't know what Glalie or Frostlass are. Are they Digimon? Oh, is that the, like, angry pine cone, but it's snow? Yeah, no, that's not a good Pokemon. Obama Snow. Bronzor, no. Go, Routes. Draining Kiss. Okay. Yeah! That's a really... Why couldn't you just call it Drain Kiss? Kiss Drain. Draining Kiss seemed like far too long of a name. Puts the suck in Succubus. I'm not Bugsy. Battle! I love that. That's so good. I don't know what that is. Is that Lotad's dad? I thought Bugsy was a boy. I never thought there was any confusion over that. It's like Bugsy... Seagull. That's a man, right? Bugsy Lawler. I think that's also a man. John Bugsy Lawler from Car Talk. Yeah, there you go. Tangela? I don't have a thing for that. I wish I didn't let all my guys die. Oh wait, that's right. I shouldn't have done this because it's gonna slaughter me. I'll miss you, Kadabra. No. Oh, Growl is a sound type in this. Quick draining kiss. No, Ralts. Yeah. Get out of there. Oh. Quick Flaffy. Yeah! You didn't die in vain, Kadabra. Okay, now you're gonna die in vain. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah! Zap him! Quick, eat this soda. I believe in you, Flaffy. Razor Leaf doesn't always crit in this, so it's not as good. Oh, the Razor Leaf animation was so good in Gen 1. I was just thinking that and all the sounds it made. Like the noise. And it did like a and then like drew the line across. It sounded exactly like that. My impression is perfect. No, drink more soda. Don't stop drinking. Oh god. Drink more soda until he stops critting me. Was this gonna keep hurting more and more? Stop! Okay. That's the last Pepsi. That was the only one I needed. Flaffy's a winner. That did not sound good. You got the thing. Can I teach Razor Leaf to anybody? Kadabra? Wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe Kadabra moves the leaves with its mind.
Oh, wait a minute, I have cut. I could just leave with the door instead of going around. The door is shaped like a tree. Does running make you get more encounters? I think so. Oh, it doesn't have the animation where they fly in. It just pops up. It's like, hey, it's me, Sneasel. Hey guys. What's up? Anyway, Pokemon Prism's a really good ROM hack, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's pretty good. It's Hatsune Miku, because it's based on me, who is also Hatsune Miku. I don't know if this is saving my game or not. Save state. Kabam. I'm gonna consider eating hummus and then going to bed. Oh wait, my bed is covered in stuff that I gotta put away. Need a hanger for this. Oh wait. Sort it out later. And that. And that. And that. What's this? Oh, that's a part of the thing. Forgot about that. I will never use this again, probably, but I'll put it there for now. Bag I don't need. Deal with it later. The messenger bag. That's a coat. Which, I don't know, that's why it's on my bed. Packaging. Throw out. Backpack, jacket, little bag. Oh, this goes in the little bag. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Or eat hummus and then go to bed. Night then.